Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all having an okay week. Today we are Korok hunting. Um, Basically it. We have roughly 2/5 of the Koroks left to get. I'm gonna pull up the map once we load in. But the bulk of them are in Hyrule proper. We've gotten most of the words are hard today. We've got most of the other regional Koroks. So here's what we're looking at. My plan, I'm gonna start down here and go roughly around. I don't know, maybe we'll go to the Great Plateau first or something, and then go down and around, go across, get all of these farther out ones, come back up through. Well, there aren't too many in the woods here, but then go across Hyrule Field and around, and then we'll go top right corner here of Eldin, go down, get all of these, and then end up getting the last ones here in Ganon's Castle, Hyrule Castle. So that's the plan. And then any extra time we have, we're going to start on the, where are they? Traveling Koroks, which are all the heckin' way around, because we've just mostly ignored them. So yeah, that is the plan today. So let's get to it. It's been an okay week for me so far. I broke my keyboard yesterday trying to fix it because I am an idiot and I'm not tech savvy at all. Not in terms of hardware, at least. And so my spacebar is divided in two, but the right spacebar and the right shift key are both only about half functional, and it upsets me a lot. It's an ergonomic keyboard that my dad got me for my birthday a few years back, and I really like it. Has a few issues at times. Sometimes the connection, it's wireless, sometimes the connection's a little spotty. But I don't know, it's pretty good. You found me! Bye-bye! And most importantly, when writing, it doesn't hurt my wrists. When I'm like writing a script or whatever, like if I'm sitting and typing for a long time, my wrists don't get sore because, you know, it's ergonomic. I've seen some of those cheap split keyboards that try to do the same thing as ergonomic design, where they're wired, but then they're split in half so you can have them twisted so that your wrists are comfortable. I've seen a couple of those for pretty cheap, and so if needed, if my spacebar fully stops functioning, then I might consider getting one of those, but for now I'm mostly just upset because, again, I'm poor and can't just replace things that break, making it even worse when you replace them. Here are the pirates. Ah. Oh, rough. Other than that, though, some friends invited me over, and we're slowly trying to convince them that anime is good and fun to watch. And so we've been watching Spy Family, which they've been enjoying thoroughly. We only got to watch one episode last time because they wanted to sit and chat about musicals. Heaven forbid. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna go. I have not slept very well, and so I'm kind of just head empty, going on instinct. It won't be the most efficient route by any stretch to get these Koroks, but You know, it's fine. There was the Nintendo Partner Showcase today. I haven't watched it yet. I was working on other stuff and didn't want to get distracted. But after I'm done here, I'm looking forward to it. I got clickbaited by an article that claimed to have information on Nintendo's release windows for 2026 for their mainline games, and they baited me with a picture of Fire Emblem. What's it called? I don't know what the subtitle's going to be, but the one that's scheduled to come out this year. And yeah, believe it or not, there was nothing new. So, thanks, game journalism. You found me. Bye-bye. A lot of manga series that I've been enjoying on the Shueisha / Shonen Jump app have been canceled recently. And unfortunately, not many of the ones that are replacing them have seemed that interesting. I also haven't read manga today, I believe. No, because I think that one with Witch Riv is one that I really enjoyed. But I think that comes out on Wednesdays rather than Thursdays. So, is this... It's a little this way. Let's see anything ultra-handable. Ostensibly, it is right here. So it could be up on that ledge. I guess that's what we'll try, since it doesn't look like it's anywhere. Well, there you go. Not enough, it seems. No. Probably needs the impact. Two. Nope. Needs more weight. Hey man, that's not cool. That's not cool. Yeah. You found me. Bye. We're gonna stay up for this one, just in case. It looks like it's over in that water, but we might need to jump off from above. found me. Bye. Okay. There we go. You found me. Bye-bye. Rip. Let's not miss this one, shall we? You found me. Bye. I'm thinking at this point, I am just going to get all the Koroks before I go talk to Hestu. Because again, I haven't needed the inventory space, not by a mile. There have been mild inconveniences for it, but I mean, we goofed it with Colton, so I'd rather at least have one person who gets perhaps extra dialogue for having found all of the Koroks before running out of inventory upgrades. You found me. Bye-bye. Also, I don't know exactly how long I'm going to go for today. There are a couple of things I'm going to want to do. And so I'm planning for about 4 hours, but if something comes up, I might need to end stream earlier than that. There's part of me that loves the concept of someone watching this as a VOD, checking the timestamp that they're currently at and the length of the video, and confirming whether or not something did in fact come up, and knowing ahead of the present version of me in their perception whether I'm going to be able to make it for the full 4 hours or not. There's something very enjoyable about that idea. Now, if that's you, viewer, then, you know, I see you, I hear you. We are not. Addison is going to be the last person we help. Not because we don't like him, not because we don't value him, but because I fear that he is going to require the most help. Because, like, if all they're giving me is this two platforms, I'm just... the number of times in my first playthrough where I did have to leave and not know what to do to help Addison is too dang high. So I want to make sure that I have dedicated time to attend our poor wayward child. Okay. So I think I'm gonna head further west from here, east from here. It looks like that, yeah. If I could shrink the map that I'm following such that it didn't get in the way of the game while still being visible, I would keep it up perpetually. but I feel like it would just be in the way and detract from watching the game. And so I leave it just on my phone. But if you, like, if anyone watching prefers to see the map that I'm following off of, then I'd happy to pull it up for you. I'll try to do something early for how far we've gotten. But yeah. Gee, I wonder if there's a door on top of that stone pillar. You found me. Bye. Okay, there's a bridge. Ah. With the angle, I don't think I'm going to be able to hit that without getting closer, which sucks, but... He found me! Bye-bye! Do our best to avoid Big Boy up there. Oh, hey, bud. You found me. Bye. She looks perfectly capable of helping herself, so we'll leave her be. You found me. Bye. Okay. So we don't have a convenient way to get to the top of these. So we'll probably teleport over to here when we start and work our way back around. But I think we're going to start off down here. While we're teleporting. Again. Because we have all of the ones here at the lake with the waterfalls that are going to be a bit of a pain. We can get these ones that are right here, and then this is where the tower is, so we can teleport and then walk around is what I'm planning. Yeah, let's go here first. Ah, of course. You found me. Bye. The rain is going to end soon, so I'd rather not waste a rocket just getting to the top of this. Do we have... We might have a sticky meal. Yeah, sure. You found me. Bye. Sticky lizard or frogs. Still need a bunch of those if we're ever gonna upgrade certain gear. You'd think, given the vast quantities of mighty bananas that can be found here, that the Yiga would have set up base in this region rather than Gerudo or Akala or wherever else you'd think, but I mean, I know. That looks like a talus, but a little small to be a talus. You found me. Bye. Baby town frolics, man. You found me. Bye-bye. That skull mark is there because if you ever need Guardian parts, there are a bunch of tier 3 and tier 4 Captain and Soldier constructs that spawn there every blood moon. So It's worth keeping in mind. I haven't needed to farm here on this playthrough because I haven't used their stuff much, but it's there if you need. It's set to be very cold again this week, which always brings a smile on my face. I sleep much better when it is cold outside, and it's much easier to make it cold, or to make it warm when it's cold than it is to make it cold when it's hot. So winter is treating me very well, though all of my friends that I interact with regularly just bemoan the trials of winter. I get it on some level, but I just ever since I was like 16 or so, I've just always been perpetually hot. You found me. Bye. And so I'm reveling being in a house with my roommates who also appreciate the cooler things of life. Hey. Okay. So we're missing one rock, it seems. You found me. Bye. I would bet money that that traveler is Yiga, so we're not gonna bother talking to him. You found me. Bye-bye. Got a bit of a walk, but I guess we could. Load times are good, but I don't think they're that good. It's always hard to tell because it's not like Link runs very fast, but Nice. You found me. Bye. You found me. Bye. Well, look, it's Addison. I really don't mind crisscrossing Hyrule multiple times. Like, we could stop and help Addison now, but I prefer the idea of doing it all in one go. So for now, we will continue to ignore his poor trembling plight. Really hope that this Korok is not at the top of the cliff. That's an arrow pointing to the Korok, not a lever like I thought it might be. You found me. Bye. Foolish me, of course there was an actual thing already. Star mysterious stone fragment that fell from the sky. Its gem-like quality makes it highly valuable. One theory is that it has the power to light up its environment. You found me. Bye. Okay. So let's go up here. We're gonna head up and get the Koroks in Hateno. Now we loop down around here. So there's one ostensibly right behind. You found me. Bye-bye. That's up. And down. Blow your horn. You found me. Bye-bye. One more down here. What's here? First instinct is that maybe it's one of the runner Koroks. My second instinct is that maybe it's the tip of one of these fingers, rib bones, whatever. Yeah. You found me. Bye. Okay. Head this way. You found me. Bye. Okay. There's one at the top of Meta Mountain. So I kind of just want to launch up and get it. That'd be a bit overkill, but I don't know. I think it's a lot more fun to fall from the sky than it is to climb up a wall. found me. Bye. And then there's a little gap here. It looks like there's one on top of, or... I mean, that kind of looks like it might be up through. We'll land up here first, and then go down and check, if not. Yeah, there we go. You found me. Bye-bye. I don't think it's this rock. Yeah. There we go. You found me. Bye-bye. That goes way up, so we're not gonna... Yeah, that's so... If that rain is just rain, that's dumb and annoying. But it would be really cool if these rocks were splashed by the waterfall. That would make it a lot less frustrating to have to climb up this. But it looks like it's just rain coming to ruin my day. Indeed, Cinema Roll Kura. The best thing to do is always have your stamina maxed. It does rank a little bit, just a little bit, to have frickin' 2 hearts that are never gonna be full. It's a little annoying, but I mean, I would rather have 3 full wheels of stamina than 2 extra hearts. There's one Korok slightly lower down up here, and then there's another in the chasm, or in the river where that cave starts. So we're gonna look down here and see. It's probably in this tree somewhere. We're gonna have to freaking fly back up, but that's fine. Bye-bye. The dream is always being able to cheese back up with Ascend, but unfortunately it doesn't often work that way. We could go down and go into the cave and try to get up that way, rather than using another rocket, but we've got 52 rockets in our storage, so I'm not too annoyed to use one. Yeah. Ah, I see. Now, this is where it gets tricky, because there are a lot of Koroks on different tiers of this waterfall hell. So I'm probably just going to put on this aura outfit so I can go back up and down as needed. On the electric crap. I thought it was going to be one of the Ascend Koroks, but it might be... It should be at the top of that tree, I guess. Or, heaven forbid, it could be underneath somewhere. Come on, fam. 4 p.m. It's not raining anymore, right? Kudos for making the rain stick around just a little longer, but like, come on, fam. Again, shield surfing. So much potential, but I'm just not good enough to pull it off. Consistently, at least. I swear that exact same Korok is in Breath of the Wild, too. You found me! Goodbye! Okay. So this one is right on the edge of the waterfall. Which makes me think that it's either behind the waterfall or... Oh, well, okay, let's be real. It's probably just behind the waterfall. But where behind the waterfall is the question. And can we not do that every time? There you are, Rick. You found me. Goodbye. Okay. So I think, because there are a couple in the top left, I think I've got a yeah. I think I've got a strategy. Where we'll go down and then back up to get those. Jump down to Hyrule Plane, I just can pull it up. Go down and get these ones on the way down. Go up, get those two. Jump down to here and then loop back around and end with those ones. So we'll see what we can do with that. I have a bunch of stamina food, but it'd be nice if we didn't have to use it. Hey, because of course, it regenerates stamina to magically ascend a waterfall. You found me. Bye. Okay. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay, so we're at about the same height as the bridge. Kind of blows, if we're being honest. Go here. You found me. Bye-bye. You found me. Bye-bye. And then we use this waterfall to get pretty high up and then glide over to there. So, looks like an offering of bananas. Of course, I have used bananas a lot, too. You know. Activate Yiga stuff. Okay. And if we go up this waterfall, we should be able to get over pretty quickly. I mean, yeah, yeah. Okay, good. There's a waterfall. And there's a ascend that we can do a recall, but this is a little easier. I see you. Question is, can we shoot you instead of pop you? Hey. Hey. Oh, come on. Guys, can we not? Can we not? Okay. You found me. Bye-bye. Now we're going to climb up here. Where goes? When we teleport next to reset, we'll re-up our shields with rockets. This one looks like it's somewhere on the cliff. Gee, that's a lot of very suspicious looking rocks. But only one of them can be moved. No, maybe more of them can be? That one. That one looks... Get back up. Nope. Okay, well. Sucks to suck. not it. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? It's over here. Is it this one? My fear, clearly, is that it's somewhere farther below instead. Or, even worse, that we need to place these rocks somewhere. Yeah, this is right on top of where it's supposed to be. I thought we tried that one. Doesn't look like there's a cave. So let's go up here just in case. What are we doing? Nope. Yeah, I swear if it's supposed to be some kind of make a picture seen from above, that's going to be a huge pain in the neck, and we'll probably have to wait for it to reset to try again. And we're just going to keep moving for now. We'll have to deal with the trauma of an ungathered Korok for the time being. Pull up the Zelda dungeon map for reference if needed. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be underneath. Yep. We are... Yeah, so we do need to correct the rock. But I think I threw the rock off. So we will... Again, we'll come back to that afterward, after Blood Moon or something. I don't know exactly when the world gets reset. I'm gonna guess a Blood Moon, but at the very least, it's not too far from a shrine, and we can at least fly up or jump down from here. Bruh. You found me. Goodbye. There's one down here. But it looks like the rest are... Remove one more shield. I guess we'll jump down. You found me. Bye-bye. You found me. Bye-bye. You found me. Bye-bye. Here? Where are we looking? Yes, it is up. Rip. That's fine. I hate these. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay. So, that one shameful Korok aside, we're gonna go over to Ateno. I think we can start... This is gonna be underground. We can hopefully ascend up. Or we just fly down from the tech lab. That's probably better. Looks like that lone spire out there is our target. It's gonna be a pain to get back from, though. If I didn't know any better, I'd suspect a Great Octorok to be here. That's a different game. You found me. Bye-bye. Guess it's the top of this tree. No, Link, come on. There we go. You found me. Bye-bye. You found me. Bye-bye. Let's... 6. I'm pretty sure it's 6. I don't want to waste one going up this little ledge, but having them ready, at the very least, is a plus. Hey. You found me. Bye. Now, we could walk all the way back up, but it's a long enough trip that I think it is going to be faster to teleport back to the lab. Because presumably this Korok is at the top. Because, you know, there's always Korok at the top of the lab. I'm gonna attack. I'm not going to read her journal. As fun as that would be, it would also probably take a while. Ah, come on, you can't vertical hang Link. You found me. Bye-bye. I should have gone to look first, because it would have been a better route to get. You found me. Bye-bye. This also might be an unwise choice, because we're having to go up a mountain down below, but... Oh, that's not where we wanted. No. Okay, next bet. Rainbow down. Yeah. You found me. Bye-bye. You found me. Bye-bye. Eat. Yeah, bud? You want this bud? Are you trying to shoot me or something? Yeah. You found me. Bye-bye. Take some money. I don't really want to fight these guys, but... not gonna hurt us any to have just 3 arrows. There are worse things to have more of than whatever the fucking things. Horns or whatever. You found me. Bye-bye. You're one of the more annoying Koroks in Breath of the Wilds. Breath of the Wild was right around here. You had to like ride around on a horse, shooting a bunch of things. There are 2 Koroks in that area, and I'm just hoping that they're not going to be as inconvenient as all that. So there's one on top of that rock. Don't really feel like fighting those guys if I can help it. But I guess there's a Korok in here too. Gnarled wooden stick. Yeah, let's just... You found me. Bye-bye. Thought about trying to use a rocket to get up, but aside from the rocks of the one buff without looking there, I think we'll probably be fine. Probably they'll be able to hit us from this far. Yeah. Yeah. You found me. Bye. Okay. Okay, the other really annoying Korok in Breath of the Wild, there was one that you had to just jump over gates on a horse with no indication, just it was the, okay. It was a long ranch, and it was the same 3 gates from Ocarina of Time, so that's the indication, but it was not intuitive to me. So these 2 are much less painful. You found me. Bye-bye. Anything to add, Zelda? We're already been to these ruins. I haven't intentionally avoided memories of any kind while playing, but I am looking forward to the last stream of this game being finding the rest of them. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay. How do we want to do this? It'll be so funny if that Octorok knocks us out of the way. That didn't count? Right. We were meant to jump from this little bridge. That was my mistake. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay. So the next Koroks are over here, And so what I'm thinking is to go up this way, curve up around, and then maybe like loop back on the dueling peaks to get the rest of those. There's part of it does frustratedly want to go try to get the one that we goofed, but I think we're gonna do this for now. And then by the time we loop back around, it's possible we'll have had a blood moon. I have a portal, I think, to the top of the dueling peaks. So there's also a shrine up there. But that should make it easy to get around. Yeah, I still have that. It's a lot of silent shrooms. This is a little farther than the Korok, which makes me think it's a little lower. Yeah, there it is. Surely we're not supposed to attach mushrooms. Don't see anything big and heavy. So... roll classic. It truly shouldn't matter which direction the rocket's facing, as long as it's not that way. That should be fine. Yeah, cool. You found me! Bye! I don't think I need silent shrooms for anything, but I always love numbers going up. You found me. Bye. You found me. Bye. Turn down a free rocket. You found me. Goodbye. Hey. You found me. Bye-bye. You found me. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think we'll... Oh, seriously, where are we? There. Yep. Come on. I mean, if it's stronger than shield of current, this stuff. Nope. Huzzah. Definitely don't want that bow. So we'll try shooting the grasp. Sometimes that's it. Nope, just a rock. You found me. Bye-bye. You found me. Bye-bye. Get that up here. Hey. You found me. Bye-bye. This one looks like it's underneath. I'm glad that there aren't many Koroks in this area, because I feel like there were a ton in Breath of the Wild, and it was such a pain. You found me! Bye-bye! Ah. You found me. Bye-bye. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay, you're up there. We're just gonna pop this on. Get a lift. You found me. Goodbye. Probably gonna be the top of this tree or something. Nope. You found me. Bye-bye. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay, so now the choice. I think we're gonna go to the lake first. Because it doesn't look like it has a waterfall out. You found me. Bye-bye. Yeah, okay, I think I have a... Yeah, a plan. Just teleport to the tower if we don't want to climb in the rain. I hate trying to find these stupid flowers. There it is. Bam. Yes. The slip would make you go straight down horizontally. Not, anyway. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay. And then it's in the corner of the lake here, but it might be up on that ledge. So... yeah. You found me. Bye-bye. Oh, fine. Not a climb. You found me. Bye-bye. You found me. Bye-bye. Got him. You found Bye-bye. Okay, so now I'll go up here. There's one at the very top. There's one where my portal is. And then there are two down the side of the mountain. Three, technically. You found me. Bye-bye. This one seems like it's going to be underneath somewhere. This is exactly where it is. I don't see anything up. So let's go across first, in case I'm wrong, and we can just teleport back. You found me. Bye-bye. Big jump. Easily. Take some sort of violets, sure. That's inconvenient. And it doesn't seem like there's anything super heavy. Can't just yank that out. So I mean... You found me. Goodbye. Best again. I am afraid up the cliff, my guy. It does curve inward. Hello, Zelda. Remember, Zelda, not being protected doesn't make you weak. Everyone needs to be protected at some times. Okay. So let's go down a bit. This doesn't seem deep enough to get to where where it is on the map. Maybe down here. Yeah. We learned our lesson with last rocks, but I guess not. Cool. That's fine. That worked. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay, so one last teleport up there. Because there's on down the side of the mountain, there's one more Korok, and then we'll go pop back and see if the one we missed is reset for us to try again. And if not, we will weep and we will come back later. Even later. Excuse me. Ah, there we go. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay. And then we should be able to just jump down from here as we talked earlier. Ah, yes, of course, the rain. I still need silver and white Lionel stuff, so... Probably worth it to stop in, especially if it's raining. Just use it. Just absolutely. I could have put on the barbarian chestplate. I would have wasted a few fewer arrows, but sailing it. Take the bow, leave the sword. Okay. Fortunately for us, it was one cliff higher. Ooh, another shield is about to die? Wow. I don't think this rock is important. I think we just need to move. Okay, so we can see that these rocks are all on the right, the left, and this one is on the right. So I think we just need to pick this one up and drop it here. Hey, okay, cool. Cool. No more blight on our map. And so now, we've cleared all of the stuff in this area, adding to our whole map completion. So now what I'm thinking is we're going to go to Kakariko, and we're going to go curve this side of the river, curve down, and get as many of these as we can. We'll probably cross this river and get around here. And then we'll go down through the forest, over, and come back up across the bridge. And then maybe... Then from there, I'm not sure. Maybe we'll scoop around the bottom, or go around the top of the Great Plateau, and work our way around back up. And then we'll go quickly to the plateau, get the last of these Lake Hylia ones, and then head up to Eldin. And that'll be the rest of these Koroks. So yeah, good stuff. Okay. So there's one that's way up high over there. Yeah, I think we're gonna start by giving this one outside of town. You found me. Bye-bye. Get some sticky frogs on the way. Apparently this is where they show up the most, is on the cliffs around Kakariko. Amber, fossilized resin with a caramel-esque sheen. Something, something, something is valuable. Go through a floor at a time, I guess. Or it doesn't want to let me ascend through the peaked roof? You bastards. I'm assuming that it's above, because, you know, that's pretty standard for Koroks, but you never know, it could be beneath. Because it is right in the middle, and it doesn't appear that there's anything here. So maybe this guy is a deviant, and he's beneath. You found me. Goodbye. Okay. So now we got one in the canyon. We got one over here near the ring ruins. Get this one first. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay. There's one Korok down here. I think it's going to be better just to teleport back up. Rather than try to climb out of this area. So we'll get this one and then we'll head back. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay. Because it's right up here. One's up here, one is right here, and one is here. So that's probably good. found me. Goodbye. You found me. Goodbye. You found me. Goodbye. And one last warp. Actually, it's pretty close. We'll just teleport here. You found me. Goodbye. So there's one in the river. There's one over here on the bridge. Let's see any heavyweights to attach here. So once again, hold reliable. You found me. Bye-bye. Ooh, we might not make this one. I think we will. Depends on how specific they are about the last dot. Cool. You found me. Goodbye. This person and their sand seal plushies, I think we already helped them. Over that. Yeah. Oh, buddy. Not enough for you, huh? Okay. There you go. You found me. Bye. You found me. Bye-bye. Give me the left. Here we talking. There you go. You found me. Bye-bye. This way. You found me. Bye-bye. Ah. Got a long way to fall. We should be good. Oh, come on. Come on, fam. We were so close. Why you gotta do me like this? You found me. Bye-bye. You found me. Bye. You found me. Bye-bye. Hey, man. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay. We got... That's probably the best route. At least without backtracking. Ah. You want a mysteriously shaped piece of wood. You found me. Bye-bye. I guess we'll get these two on the bridge first. Well, okay, this one's probably gonna be under the bridge, because Nintendo hates us personally. We'll get that rock first. You found me. Bye. Yeah, we'll put the silence in first. You found me. Bye. Yeah. Go with our first plan. We're gonna have to cross that bridge again to get a couple of stragglers. Or I guess we could try... We could get them on our way back up, theoretically, but... Maybe we'll get one of them. Excuse me, before we... Because there's one in the middle. Yeah, okay, we can get that one, and then we'll leave the other two for the way back up. You found me. Bye-bye. You found me. Bye. found me. Bye. Don't mash the Y button when you're mashing the Korok blood. Lesson learned. This tree? Yeah. You found me. Bye. You found me. Bye. The one that I've been talking about is at the bottom of the waterfall, so I think we're actually going to ignore that for now, and we'll just use that to get back up after we go up the bridge. There might be a gloom spawn here, which we'll probably fight if there is, but... that didn't work. You found me. Bye-bye. Back up. We're probably gonna have to fight that Cleok. We're not gonna be able to investigate the bridge unmolested if we don't. Where are you, bud? Oh, you're freaking... It'd be kind of cool if they were like water wader boots that would let you traverse calf-high water more quickly. They wouldn't have much use beyond here, but, you know, could be fun. Bye-bye! Down which side? Looks like here. You found me. Bye. That base is our next location. So we'll probably use a shield to get in. You found me. Bye. Oh, wait. Friggin' heck. There we go. You found me. Bye-bye. Great. You found me. Bye-bye. That sucks. That's good. Ooh. You found me. Bye. We've already found over 100 Koroks today. Feels good. I don't know numerically how many are left, but we'll get close. If we don't do it this stream, for sure we'll finish it next stream. You found me. Bye. A hooray for covered lips and ledges. Good stuff. We're about to die. You found me. Bye. Wow. You found me. Bye-bye. You found me. Bye. You found me. Bye. That's a lot of these ones, all in the same area. You found me. Bye. Yep. Figures. You found me. Bye-bye. Nice. Okay, so there are 4 total Koroks on this bridge. I'm hoping this doesn't take us too far. That's pretty good. You found me. Bye. And then the fear is just, you know, going down without a convenient way back up. So it looks like it's going to be down there somewhere. Or right there. Oh, you found me. Bye. Can we? Yeah. 10 out of 10. Again, we are probably gonna have to fight this guy, so my Ice Keys eyeballs should be fairly close. Yep. No, that's not what we want. Come on. Yeah. Ah. Saving the missile. And, you know, the risk of just straight up dying. Because we are low on hearts. I think I have a fairy. Yeah, we got 2. We're fine. So this one says it's here. Go down to this and see. Let's see. You found me. Bye. So kind of them to make it easy to get back up. You found me. Bye. Something down here. Yeah. Not good enough for you, huh? There we go. You found me. Goodbye. Very small waterfall, I guess. You found me. Bye-bye. Rip. You found me. Bye. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay, bud. These ruins are a point of interest that we're just gonna hover over, hopefully. You found me. Bye. Rip. You found me. Bye. Okay. Okay. I think I've got a good path for the rest of this. And it does start this way. Be a bit of backtracking, but that is one Korok just in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I guess that was a mistake to go to this one first. No. 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 Take that back. That is a single base bokoblin, my guy. If you can't take care of that yourself, then you should probably just stop being an adventurer. You found me. Bye-bye. Now back down. Consider a change of careers. Let's loop around this way. Ah. Take another big stick. That Korok is on the plateau. You found me. Bye. You found me. Bye. Hopefully I don't need that rock in the middle there. You found me. Bye-bye. found me. Bye. Okay. You found me. Bye. And normally they don't give us big things like this unless we're supposed to use them. Huh? I guess there's just a chest underneath. Take a purple rupee. Generosity isn't what I would describe filling my heart, but you know. There you are. Maybe we'll take a horse on our way back. These fields are big. You found me. Bye-bye. Problem is, sneaking up behind them is still a pain. I could put on the chic outfit, and that would help. I guess we can eat this sneaky monster soup, and maybe that'll help a little bit. Want to make the shot? Nope. Nope. You found me. Bye-bye. you, horsey. You found me. Bye. You found me. Bye-bye. Do a flip, you say, Forest? There you go. One flip as requested. How are you today, Forest? I like your profile picture, by the way. You found me. Bye-bye. I'm okay. I am getting hungry. I lost track of time while I was hanging out with people before stream. I said hanging out with people. While I was working on stuff before stream, thinking about hanging out with people, but deciding I didn't want to talk to anyone until the very end. So I'm a little hungry. I wish I had grabbed something to eat before starting. But we'll see how much longer than an hour we're gonna go. It'd be cool to get it all done this stream. I don't think we will. I think we're gonna get to having Eldin be the last stretch that we're going to for Koroks. And we'll just finish it next stream. But we'll see. I might be downplaying how quickly we can get the rest. We don't have that many more. I can pull up the map real quick. These are all the Koroks we have left. And so we've got a good stretch to get. This was kind of a mistake. I think going around would have been better. But alas. Anyway, a good stretch we're going to get around and then go back down and then get up on the plateau and go get those before we get back up and finish. But yeah, other than being a little hungry, I'm pretty good. We're in the final stretch of Tears of the Kingdom streams on Thursdays. And I'm going to miss it, let's be clear. I'm going to miss it a lot, but it'll feel good to be done. It does, doesn't it? If you get all of the bubble gems from Bubble Frogs and Caves, and feed them all to Colton, then he gives you the glider cloth before he turns into a Bluepie himself. And it seemed cool, and we like Colton, so in his memory, he's not dead or anything, he just, you know, can't talk anymore. So, yeah, this is one of those perks you don't often see if you aren't grinding for 100% completion of this game. You found me. Bye-bye. ghosts are the descendants slash inheritors of their mission. Some of them are descendants. One of them is, you might recognize Big Fish Smiley Guy, Sidon. He was in the first game. So was Riju. There she is. And I mean, so is Yunobo, if we're being honest. But they are the sages who are responsible for helping you defeat Ganon at the end of the game. You found me. Bye. They are mostly useless, except for the, like, once every 5 hours that you need one of their abilities, that it's more inconvenient to open the menu and bring them back than it is to just play with them dismissed the whole time. There you are. Like, Tulin is the one that's most useful for sure. I use Tulin all the time, because Tulin gives us the gust of wind that lets us move farther. Yunobo's probably second most useful, because I like breaking rocks and I sometimes like lighting things on fire. And then Sidon helps us to be wet whenever we need, pun intended, innuendo intended. Which can be great for when you have a Zora weapon. It can get you some pretty insane numbies. But yeah. Riju is useful almost exclusively in Gerudo Desert when you need to fight Gibdos. And so she hangs around on those occasions, sometimes use those, or use her ability on groups of people, because that's where it shines. Also pun intended. And then we don't, the last sage is so annoying that we just don't have her active. She's one of the coolest conceptually, Minoru. 10 out of 10, big fan of her design, big fan of her character. But she's a giant mech that you jump on and do a very, very, very little damage while riding. So, yeah. Just not a fan. Nice. You found me. Bye. It's at least mildly amusing to have them just, you know, teleport around following you. But they're also just so inconsistent. They run away from you unless you run at them. It's probably part of their programming to make sure they don't get in the way, but then it just makes it hard when you do need to quickly activate Sidon's shield or send Yunobo flying. So, yeah, just great concept, terrible execution. I'm also still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm also just bemoaning that they don't have this as a 3x3 grid that you can navigate down, and it's still just a horizontal waste of space. Because it can be really difficult if you need to grab something specific to try to find it, even with the search options. You found me! Bye-bye! Yeah, a lot of people who have commented in the past just choose to have them all off, and I totally get that. Tulin's the only one who's, like, indispensable because of how frequently they're used. But, I don't know. Trash game indeed. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Would not play for going on 200 hours on stream. I think we were definitely across the threshold of 100 hours, because an average stream of 4 hours, maybe 5 hours. This is number 31. So definitely crossed that threshold, but I don't know how close to 200 we really are. Nice. You found me. Bye. And that's only counting this playthrough collectively. I haven't checked recently to see what my playtime is for the game period, but my first playthrough was in the 100, 200 hour range too. I'm hoping the Korok is... Oh no, it's that ring of lilies, because screw us. Hey, bud. We gonna have a problem today? Great. There you go, Link. There you go. You found me. Bye. I know you need to reach your friend, but I need to go find your other friends who aren't waiting for you specifically. The Beyblade on my back is a mirror. It's my one non-metallic shield, and so I have it equipped if it's ever raining in case of the thunder strike or lightning strikes. If I ever need, I'll pull out a rocket shield and change it up a little bit, but most of the time I just keep it shiny, reflective, loose, whatever. Nice. If you aren't familiar, in this game, you can fuse objects to any weapon or shield, and they will have some beneficial effect, usually. Mirrors are great for especially distracting enemies. Where are you? Are you under the bridge? Please don't tell me you're under the bridge. Of course you're under the bridge. You found me. Goodbye. Yeah. And so each monster also has a specific, like, horn or, usually a horn of some kind, that when you kill them, they drop the horn, and you can use that to fuse onto a weapon to increase its power, which adds a layer of complexity that I think is fun, but at least complexity to the system of your weapons breaking all the time. You found me. Goodbye. Right. There are 2 over at the front gate that we're going to leave until we go to Hyrule proper, Hyrule Castle proper. They break less super fast when they have something fused to them, but they do still break pretty fast. Shields. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just that we have a lot of defense up shields, but I've had basically the same set of shields for the last, like, genuinely 80 hours of the game. Weapons, though, they break pretty quickly. found me. Bye. I love how it always starts to rain when I want to climb things. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. You found me. Bye. Sure. So taking a Leok flamethrower and attaching it to a weapon lets me light things on fire, which is great for clearing paths of leads. And the gnarly wooden stick has a pretty high durability, so it'll last me a while. I assumed that it was a one-handed weapon rather than a two. I didn't look, so that's on me, but it'll still be fine. Normally you'd be able to ascend through something like that, but presumably there are a lot of gaps that you can't fit through. I do a lot to these Koroks as I am brushing past them, diminishing their existence to the mere fact that they can provide me with food. So yeah, lots of messed up stuff. Ah. I hate the rain so much. Yeah, whatever. Oh, it's gonna be like this. Good thing I have those stamina. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Good thing I have those stamina upgrades indeed, but we're gonna at least pass the time to see if that changes the weather. No! Goodness gracious. There we go. Please don't run me too far back. Oh, you prick. No. Because clearly it's going to be just a cross. Clearly it's going to be just a cross. You found me. Goodbye. Go up this way. Ah. It's like this. You found me. Goodbye. Too far away for me to shoot from here. Because I don't want to just jump into the river. You found me. Bye. Yes, though we very, very, very rarely use them. I probably have some horse still stranded on the map somewhere from where I used it to get across a distance quickly and then left it. Which, I admit, is also messed up. You found me. Bye-bye. Start that. And flash them. You found me. Bye-bye. Yeah, I see your distressed face, but I just can't bring myself to use horses very often. There are like 3 specific times where I used them, where you're traveling across a long stretch of area that doesn't have the means to get you high up to avoid most of the travel. Yeah. At least my horse is next to a stable. For sure, they're still taking care of it. The horses are pretty cool, though. There's a horse with a golden mane that you can find. There's a giant horse that you can tame. They definitely put things in for the horse boys, girls, and others among us. But just not my cup of tea. That really sucks that it's that far away. The map I'm following does not indicate the direction of any of these Koroks. Just that they start or are located in one of these places. So sometimes we have inconveniences like that. Indeed. This is a high enough ledge that we are going to use our last rocket here. Rebelli's Gale is not a thing, but any rocket attached to a shield functions the same way. I don't think it gets you quite as high, but given how infinitely repeatable it is not that big of a deal to be slightly smaller. You found me. Bye. Yes, rocket indeed. You see, the ancient Zonai were masters of certain kinds of technology, which enabled them to build constructs and all sorts of things, and some of the tech that they had included rockets. You found me. Bye-bye. You found me. Bye-bye. You found me. Bye-bye. They look like wooden spikes, but they might not be. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So, we are gonna pull out some more rockets. Hasn't gotten old yet for me to be saying you found me for all of these. We'll see how long it takes. We'll see if it, you know, my voice gives out before we find the rest of them. That's probably the most likely barrier we'd find. But yeah. This Korok could be on a lip underneath. It could be. It's right there. Cool. That answers that. Hmm. You found me. I'm pretty sure there are 900 like in the first game. I don't know that though. They're divided between a bunch of individual Koroks and a bunch of duo Koroks. The duo Koroks are the ones that you might have seen flailing with their backpacks, saying, "I need to get to my friend." The individual Koroks, I think there are like 700 something of them. Nope. And then there are some 80 or so. You idiot! Oh, you bastard, Yunobo. I don't know if we're gonna have enough weight now, you buffoon. Too many is the correct answer. They're great. It's great to have something to walk around and gather and collect and to have a meaningful impact on gameplay. And you only need like 200, I think, to max out your inventory. Something like that. Maybe like 300. But there are so many Koroks. But I'll be honest, some of my favorite streams are the ones where we just run around and gather Koroks, because it's mindless. It's everything I love about this game, which is just running around, just traversing, quote unquote. Yeah, just enjoying being in the game, quote unquote. So I like gathering Koroks quite a bit, but yeah, definitely a lot. I think there were like 180 caves, or bubble frogs at least. I mean, sure, why not? Instead of stasis, in this game you have the rewind ability that lets you reverse the passage of things through time, which can be very helpful for getting elevation. It depends on what we mean by finish, Silksong. You found me. Goodbye. So I got to Act 3 after a little bit of despair that there wouldn't be one. I fought through, I got a lot of things, and then I fought the Abyss Corrupted Lakes. But there are still many bosses that I have not encountered that I've seen in memes and posts elsewhere. And so I've kind of just let go of Silksong until I'm ready to start trying to get all of the speedrunning achievements. But, big fan. I had a lot of fun and was frustrated at times, but not disappointed, I don't think. Similar to this game, like, I love just running around in Silksong. You can move so fast, consistently, much faster than you do in Hollow Knight. And once you get used to the jumping and running and whatever, it's a heck of a drug. So, I liked it. It sounds like if you only beat Act 1, you didn't like it as much. But what was your experience? Oh dear. You found me. Bye-bye. I thought the different crests were also really cool, because, I mean, Silksong, or not Silksong, Hollow Knight, you either have a nail build or a spell build, or you use both. But with the different crests, it's like, oh, I really like my tools, I like being able to do a down pogo, I like all sorts of things, and being able to customize how you played was really nice. And I mean, the bosses and the music were all great. The visuals, pretty great. The frickin' grubs were annoying. The maggot water. Yeah, and that's, you know, it happens. It does feel different from Hollow Knight. It's the same vibe, mostly, but it's got distinctions that make it not hit the same. So, I don't know. And yeah, similar. I feel similar. I got a little farther, but I did just kind of let go and was not interested in continuing until it's not it. I'm hoping A, for an interactive map, and B, I'm really hoping that they have a boss rush mode. I haven't looked to see if there is one already, but I have no desire to do the, I guess it's Steel Soul mode, until I have the opportunity to just practice against the bosses a lot, because there were a lot that were a real pain in the butt. found me. Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, because if they've announced the one DLC that they're gonna do already, for free, and I mean, it all depends on what it's gonna look like, because that could be where they plan to do it, or it could be, you know, just more content, more story stuff. You found me. Goodbye. But yeah, I just don't want to have to try to steal soul it when I'm already. I know that there are a bunch of bosses that I'm going to lose to if I have to fight them again. And there's just a lot of frickin' maybe they will do that. Maybe they will do exactly that. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if they spent 10 years working on DLC as a standalone? Anyway. Grab, nope. Just a little off. You found me. Bye. But yeah, there were a lot of like combat arenas. Since there isn't a Coliseum of Fools explicitly, they had to spread that out across the game, and there were a lot of ones that were just disgusting. And my idiotic, dumb, stupid brain, I didn't explore Bellheart very much. And so I went through 75% of the game before finding where I could upgrade my nail. And that really, really hurt. Made it very hard for some of these things that did not need to be as hard as they were. Okay, hang on. Oh, I heard it, but I didn't process it. Hi. Yeah, it was awful. And when I realized it, I just sat and laughed at myself for like a few minutes. And then everything got a lot easier, so. I mean, I got really good at the game. That's the one thing I got going for me. I definitely got very good at the game. The platforming challenges were fun. I think I prefer base Hollow Knight and the challenges there more, just because it's a little easier when you're not trying to balance a diagonal pogo. But there were a lot of really satisfying stretches of platforming that I really enjoyed. Oh, that bridge counts as a place we haven't been to? Right. Yeah. And I liked how there were a lot of, like, in the ant area, there were a lot of, like, subtle ways they positioned things to make it easier to do the diagonal pogos as needed. But yeah. I got used to them, but it's still... I mean, Path of Pain was much easier than many pogo challenges in Silk Song. Especially until they frickin' nerfed the 2 masks of damage for terrain hazards. I'm glad that they did that, because that was true misery. How many tries will it take us to place this apple? Hey. You found me. Bye. Yeah, it was sometime in like October or November, so it might have been after you stopped playing, but yeah, it was very nice to trip and fall and not just instantly die. I don't think we're going to need to climb enough to worry about the rain at the moment. We hope, at least. You found me. Bye. Guess it depends on where this Korok is in the water. We can teleport back to this shrine if needed. Yeah, it looks great. It sounds nice. There are upsides, technically. But... so there's a waterfall around the corner, but I think I'm just gonna teleport. It's gonna be easier that way. Yes, the wildlife of Hyrule make up one of the best parts of just running around and vibing. Because there are ducks, there are a lot of little birds, there are lizards everywhere, there are beetles, there are all sorts of things you can find. Herons are cool. Excuse me. There you are. I love that. You found me. Bye-bye. I don't love this, though. The next Korok is somewhere over there. But that forest would be an accomplishment in and of itself. That's not it. There it is. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay, and then there's one over here before we jump down, and then 3 along the bridge. You found me. Bye-bye. Again, if you just need a game to chill out and have on and play while you're doing other things, or just, you know, want something to do that is very entertaining and satisfying, but not very mentally taxing, like, just playing Tears of the Kingdom for a few hours feels really good. I recommend it. Of course. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay, that's kind of fun. But we'll see if it works. I have a fan shield that I've held on for just this reason. I don't think we're going to get fast enough, though. Therefore... You found me. Bye-bye. Indeed, someone just left it there for me, specifically. Okay. We're not going to be able to get back up comfortably, so I think we'll just go up here and jump down. I don't want to swim either. Rockets are very OP. There are so many things you can cheese with rockets. I look like an electric leg light. There's one on the edge of the plateau that might be low enough for us to get here and then jump down, because it's separated from most of the rest of the Great Plateau, Koroks. That looks like a suspicious rock. It is a suspicious rock. You found me. Bye-bye. They have gacha machines in Hyrule now. They're where you get the Zonai devices from. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay. I think this shrine is underground, though, so it might not be the best plan to teleport here. Yeah. You cannot spend real money on them, unfortunately. Instead, you have to spend the power cores that you get from killing the Zonai devices. that often are made. Oh, frick. I forgot about this. Our cats just had a little spat, so I might need to go check on them if it happens again. But it also sounds like my roommates are on top of it. I think we can stand up here just barely. Nope. Yeah, they usually don't hurt each other, not desperately, but, you know, they still like to cause misery for us as we worry about them. And they continue to not get along. This might be. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay. How do we do this? Probably go over to the forest first. The young two cats, I mean, they get along as well as they always have, where the boy cat wants to harass and torture I say harass, so wants to play with the girl cat. And the girl cat has none of it, wants none of it. So it's mostly, or the other thing is that the boy cat will often harass the girl cat when the boy cat would like his food. Because the boy cat knows that it gets our attention. Because he is too smart for his own good. You found me. Bye-bye. Oh no, indeed. Do we think a log is going to be heavy enough to solve our problems? I think so. Logs are, ow. Logs are pretty heavy. Yeah, there we go. You found me. Goodbye. I usually just try to ignore the Yiga people. They usually stop chasing you after a while. You found me. Goodbye. And we're right almost at the threshold of, hey guys, look, it's Zelda. She has amnesia. She's definitely not a Yiga clan member, just trying to get the jump on Link. You found me. Goodbye. Okay, they're probably going to be up in the Temple of Time rather than inside. Well, yeah. It's not meant to be recorded via a microphone. But my my actual speaking microphone is next to my computer monitor, which is providing audio to me, and so it might just be the feedback through that. I have moved my mic closer to my face, so hopefully less in the way of the nostalgic fabric, less in the way of the sound for you. If that doesn't fix it, let me know, because I have been getting notifications from YouTube that I've been ignoring that have been saying that there is no audio stream. But if they're actually true, then, you know, that's good to know. You found me. Bye-bye. Disappears. There you are. How are you supposed to find that? Goodness gracious. You found me. Bye-bye. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that might be picking up my space heater. Oh, and we went way too far. And again, I'm going to stop being distracted and we're going to find this Korok. I think I'm going to leave the audio for now. Just because I only have a little bit of stream left. But I will see if I can figure it out for next time. You are the first person to have commented to make sure that that is explicitly something I'm aware of. So I appreciate your willingness to tell me that it sounds wonky. Yeah, and I just got that notification that says the bitrate is 0, so, you know. Yeah. OBS is showing that the capture card is providing sound, and it is accurate to the noises I'm experiencing. But, you know, there are many, many elements of recording hardware and just digital things in general that I am not familiar with. So, you found me. Bye. Okay. Yeah, I will finagle with settings after stream. Ow. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Presumably, there you are. Nice. You found me. Bye-bye. I don't really care about the bananas, so just let them go. There's a Korok down there, but I think we're going to get that after we get through here. Literally, the notification had not been coming up at all until you mentioned it, so maybe something did change. And it did stop working somehow. Oh, come on. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Fine. My shields are wearing down. This is crazy. Are you? I hate this game. I hate this game. That sucks. I appreciate that you're here for the Moe Forest. Oh, buddy, you want me to... What? Nope. You found me. Bye-bye. Cool. Then we got one more straggler. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. We made it, though. One more straggler up here. You found me. And then just 5 more. Yeah? Oh. You found me. Bye-bye. Where's that supposed to go? You found me. Bye-bye. A little tiny bit over time, but that's okay. We got over 200 Koroks today. Roughly 50 Koroks an hour. Feels pretty good. Yeah. Again, I don't say it if I'm currently talking through something, but every other time, yes. You can watch the previous streams. You can. I say it as often as I can. Got him. You found me. Bye. Okay. So the real problem is swimming. We're gonna get a little elevation and we're gonna jump. Hopefully cut down on some of the swim time, because swimming takes a lot longer than flying, that's for sure. and a lot more stamina. Of course it's raining, and thundering even. Whew. Just... Unfortunately, Zolfus can swim, or it would be much easier to just take it out. I had to use it to get up on top of that platform so that we could get that Korok. I didn't have to use it. I could have climbed up another way, but it was the easiest way to. There was a chance that if I had tried to climb up one of the legs, it would have knocked over because it was not a well-designed or well-constructed structure. So yes, I did climb 5 feet using that teleport thing. You found me. Goodbye. I'm actually gonna swap to the Zora gear and eat a meal because that Yiga guy's gonna keep shooting at me. Good thing lightning doesn't diffuse nearly as well in Tears of the Kingdom as it does in real life. Just hold that very far away from us. Ta-da! You found me. Bye-bye. And so, you can go back to the beginning of the stream and see all the Koroks we used to have, but now only these 50 or so remain. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Forrest, nice to chat with you. Hope you have a good day. Tomorrow I'll be playing Armored Core 6. We are at the end of New Game Plus, and we will then continue on to New Game Plus 2, I believe, because I don't have another game I want to keep playing yet. Then Monday, always a toss-up. We'll see what I feel like. I might play more Metroid Dread. I might do other things. Until then, if you enjoyed watching, feel free to like the video. Feel free to subscribe to the channel, etc., etc. And until we see each other again, I hope you have a good day, a good week, and as always, bye-bye. What's after